Andromeda. Today we are continuing off where we left off. I had to go help out my to leave the stream halfway through, so we're doing what I was doing, which was a little bit annoying, but you know, I had an alright time helping that. Normally it's sort of like
anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws, maybe friends of Spender.
I mean, so yeah.
Uh-oh, we got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
Undocumented
What the?
mineral nearby.
No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
I don't know why it always goes over there. It must be something. Right? It can't just be.
The shuttle left without them!
What the hell is this now?
I guess we fight.
I feel bad for her now. Or them, you know. Well, not really, they've done stuff wrong. But I like how...
Great shot! Reload!
You reckon Spender would have been all like, hey, mate. So the watch person is on to you, the Pathfinder. I keep trying to call them like watchdog or watcher. Do I become an N7 then? Oh, so what a shot. Gotta give myself credit where it's due. That was dead.
Target down! Nice shot!
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arome seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus. The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
Can I actually check that again? Because I
find
didn't read it.
Scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Aw. I didn't read it. Can I? Okay, so someone's clearly saying something on their doesn't trust having Scrambler in Spender's room. Okay, and obviously Spender probably has one of those apartments because you know, not all the apartments are used, so it would just make sense that he has one. Let's compare the katana thingy with it, which also thanks for reminding me. I keep remembering every time I melee someone. God, I'm not happy with the weapon I have. Okay, more damage, less fire rate, smaller clip, less max ammo, more accuracy, less weight. No, not happy with that weapon at all now. Or it's not the weapon I want. So that's just genuinely a shit weapon, really. Well, not genuinely a shit weapon, just not my cup. Okay, now. I wish I could equip this ultra rare. Oh, that's cool. I might just delete all my mods, honestly. Silicon. Is it silicone or silicon? Because I know there's two things. Silicon or silicone. You know, I don't know how you pronounce it properly. One is, I don't think it's metal. I think it's a non-metal. It's not the same thing as fucking the stuff they put in fake tits. Don't know how it works. So, how many missions do I have completed? I have a good bit. So now that I fast traveled here.
Alright, what now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
You're wrong. Alien cultures need to learn from each other, change, grow.
Here we go again.
Otherwise, what's the point of the initiative?
Finding new stuff? Not rehashing everything old and ending up the same?
Asari culture's old to you, not to us.
Sure thing, matriarch. Can we get back to something interesting?
Am
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Justice, mate.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
I've after leveled up. Which is I. Well, what's this now? Missile damage, shield damage bonus. The VI has a chance of electrically prime enemies for a combo detonation system that increases damage or as explosive missiles. I'm probably just gonna go with that, but assault rifle, what's this? Enemies hit by assault rifle takes increased damage from all sources by 2% per assault rifle hit. The maximum of 24% resets and the has not hit target. So basically, you just fucking use a fully automatic assault rifle with more damage. Or increase headshots and other weak point damage from assault rifle. So headshots and other weak points. In addition to, honestly, that sounds better. A lot better, so that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm not sure how bad the recoil was before, but I like it a lot better now. In front. Let's go confront her for a second.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
The outlaws set up tech. We should clear them out. What did you mean before?
Oh, for fuck's sake! I really hate this game for that thing. It's the most annoying thing. Have to do a conversation and just cuts out just because something happened. Hey, Roland. Or Rotan.
You running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there have been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open,
yeah,
begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Would make sense. Badlands?
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
Thanks for the shot, mate.
See you around.
Whatever.
She is under the influence of oblivion.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy oblivion. Hey, that Asari, Nyath, she's been selling your patrol schedules to the scavengers.
I knew it. Fucking junkie. Thanks for the heads up.
See you around.
Whatever.
You're still gonna say whatever after I've done that for you.
At this rate, we'll be producing 2 million kilowatts by year's end.
More than that, if we get the parts from Eladin for
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Shield reset bonus. Okay. I think I already have that.
Got something just for you.
I don't get the bonuses for no ones. Can you have multiple? Just the one? Can someone please figure this out? And tell me. Oh. Oh my god.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside and alive.
And hasn't become one of the crazies out here.
Ooh. Oh.
All right, let's find Remy.
Where is the boss man Johan? Hey Johan. I don't know where Johan has gone. That is upsetting. Because Johan will probably have special loot.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Ugh.
Yes, boy. What's getting me for dinner?
Please, help me.
Remy!
Are you alright?
They were going to eat me.
No.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
We're here.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands. Even though I paid my protection
Actually, I know about that.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Gadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
Yes.
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I thought I was going to die here.
I imagine if I can pull some strings, you won't have to pay tax fees or whatever for a long time. That's what I'm going to try and pull for you. I feel like this way just generally quicker. And then once I go there, I'll get my nomad and get the plant and a mission. The mission, I don't know what the mission is. But we get the mission, we maybe do that. Head to the vault, do that. Well, turn in all the missions actually that I have waiting to be turned in. Then head to the vault, do that, and continue with trying to do everything, but I'm not sure what the story is going to be with that, as they have
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'm not sure what the story is going to be, as you know. That was weird. Greetings, error.
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
Easy. Whatever's going on, I'm not part of it.
We'll see. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad. Ugh.
You okay?
You feeling alright?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, "We left the data pad behind." Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you. scalar product is in operation.
The Krogan and Asari show no signs of beyond distribution. The patterns remain entrained. The Solarian show signs of some resistance to occasional breaks in pattern. We'll likely need to adjust for Solarian psychology. To be on the safe side, enter code.
He exhibits relatively normal brain activity, though there are signs of highly elevated stress.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal.
In a second. Highly unusual brain activity, I'm going to say. An unknown signal is fucking with the brain.
They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting their thought process. Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
That was weird, what the fuck? What's going on
What
here?
the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
Are you fucking
You're
crazy?
doing all this on purpose? Are you insane?
We've been called worse back home.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together. Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course, free of alien laws or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path, lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people. Friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call
I
the
think
shots.
some of these
The rest
names
can
are
follow our lead.
hitbacks. I feel like Lawson is a reference to someone.
What are you doing on
and
Gadara?
Amanda, maybe?
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that needs to be done. Must be done.
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament and lock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing.
The people need to be punished. But easy.
Change the signal. Try to make things easier on those people.
You ruined it. Those people are no good to us now.
Glad I could help. Now go back and crawl under the rock you came from.
So let's go back and turn in, what is it, only 2 quests? 2 quests. Then we'll go sort out the vault, which would probably, I'd say, at least give me 20% viability, which is enough for an outpost, I believe. That's all I have to do. For the outpost, you need to do multiple things. Outpost it is. Hey.
Move along.
I thought you might say something. Forgive me now what you said. That I wouldn't return, and I wouldn't be able to make the other person return. I'm not the happiest with my decisions on this planet, because I feel like this planet is actually the first one that I've actually had to make some genuine decisions. This one and another one. Going back there and this one.
You lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Had an interesting chat with your old coworker, Dr. Ferranth.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
Sloane would have killed her if I took the formula. I couldn't risk it.
Sloane doesn't murder her own people. She has some standards. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Fuck's sake, I knew I did it wrong. To be fair, don't get angry at me, okay? No one was gonna get it for you. Okay, that wasn't me. And I had to make a moral choice. Do you know how hard that moral choice was? Given how you know what I mean? Don't give me shit. You were never getting it anyway.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieved the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Plus 2 more. Then we go to this guy. Or girl. Whoever the fuck it is. Hopefully. Oh. It's Mr. Ray.
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
You're a needy guy, Reyes.
Stop being useful, and I'll stop bugging you.
Give me the details.
A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
How did he steal it?
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk and stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check.
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
We cut the profits 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
See what he has to say.
Hope you got what you needed from Ven before he lost his head.
Sloan and I came to an understanding. I talked to him before. Well, you know.
I'm impressed. Didn't think she could be reasoned with.
What can I say? I'm persuasive.
You'd have to be to crack Sloan.
I
So,
sort of said I'd respect
how can I
her
help you?
wishes. Then she gave it to me. Anyway, roll.
Did you play a big part in the mutiny on the Nexus?
I had nothing to do with that shit show.
Then why'd you leave?
The way Tan handled things didn't exactly inspire confidence. Decided I could do better on my own. So I jumped ship with the rest of them. Ended up here.
History?
How long have you worked with the Resistance?
Few months. When Sloan saved Kadara port from the Ket, Ephra wanted eyes and ears on the ground. Figured people would be more loose-lipped around their own kind. He was right.
Sloan's tough, but so are the Cat. How'd you take them out?
Never underestimate the element of surprise. The Ket weren't ready for an ambush, but they know her tactics now. Next time, Sloan won't be so lucky.
Your code name, Shayna. What's it mean?
It's the Angaran word for mouth. I'm good with words.
Among other things?
Never had a complaint.
Hey, me neither. Hey, pirate, right?
Things are looking less than friendly between the Collective and the Outcasts.
Not everyone's happy living under Sloan's thumb. Whatever resources Kadara has goes to the outcasts. The rest of us get scraps. The Collective claims to be different, but it's hard to trust a faceless leader.
Especially with a title like the Charlatan.
Have to admit, I'm jealous. That's a better nickname than Shayna.
I don't know,
I better
Mount's
get going.
pretty cool, Mount.
Ryder,
Yeah?
don't take this the wrong way, but you're not really liked here in Kadara Port.
No.
Ouch.
What I'm saying is, you need a friend. Someone on the inside to help you out. I can be that guy. You need intel on exiles, Sloan, whatever. Come to me.
Thanks, I think.
So I think I've actually completed his little thing, where it says help him out, right? Was we were helping him out. Like the one of the main reasons was no, not. Oh, fuck it, don't matter. I'm going with this one. I didn't know that was allowed. I thought there'd be some sort of invisible wall. Or something, no. This seems a bit weird. So... let's go.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
How much longer? Okay. I'll know eventually. Like, when I pass a monolith thingy.
The outlaws set up tech. We should clear them out.
Nah, I'm good. It doesn't have to be done.
Nice work.
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
That was a war zone, that one. That one had outlaws, remnants, and animals. War zone. One. Oh. That's gonna be useful if I use it right. I'm actually going to make a new save. I actually sort of prefer the idea of having 3. 1 there for the beginning of it, you get me? Then 2 of them are for overwriting during the thing.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
So it's just gonna have power. This is gonna turn into a shit face now, I think.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need. That console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console.
Sometimes I wish every game was first person. Although I feel like every game should be, when it comes to perspectives, like in games like these, not FIFA obviously, but when it comes to perspectives, I feel like every game should have like a Fallout perspective list, where if you press a button you can go third person, press another button you can go first person.
I gotta admit, this is kind of exciting.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
That would give us a straight run here. It said something actually quite interesting there. Come on. Come on, just stop trying to... There we go. I like that. Game completion is only 45% and I've lodged 45 hours in. Actually, I didn't... Holy shit. So from what I'm reading... Technically...
The way across is console activated.
And every hour is... what, like 1%? Technically? Let's go kill all these motherfuckers.
Remnants, you can lay low or take them on.
You have chosen the lay low option. Let the cookie down, burn down, burn down, burn. Come on, nuke him! Put it down.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Okay, that's a bit of an epileptic fit. So, boom, boom. This one. Oh, well, fine, spend this one.
You're not happy with us.
I'll get it then. Oh, thank God.
I must have left a hint behind somewhere.
Starts here. Goes up. Starts. Goes. Oh. Starts there. Goes there. Got it. Then to you. Then to you. Then to you.
What do we get?
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it. Kibi will be glad to know you have found another of these devices.
Well, that's a task, though. That task, if you do that.
This could get ugly.
Hey, there we go.
We've got targets! That's it. This looks valuable.
It's just like this. No, it can't be there. It's got to be there. Means that. Boom. Done that.
That did it! Nice going.
Don't know what it did, but yeah. Ooh. Oh. I got it. Let me guess. Gotta sacrifice this? Don't like that at all. I haven't memorized partially though.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Here they come.
Oh shit. No, in a weird way. You ever have those people that are famous and you're like, no, and are politicians or whatever, and they're absolute dipshits, but you admire them for it. Not admire, but you just think they're the funniest prick. I know two of the very best of that. Maybe three, depends on your opinion on the third one. Hey, Boris Johnson is really good at it. Although he's not in Egypt. He just, well, he is in a weird way. I'm not gonna get into that, you know, British politics. He's just funny though. You know. Instead of just calling you sponge or whatever, he'd call you a hobnob or some shit. He's that sort of guy. which is just, it's funny as hell to listen to. Uh-oh. So, 5 and 6, what, 11? It is 5 and 6, right? Yeah. So, yeah, 11. Pistol reload, pistol equip. PB. PB hacks into our enemy territories, infecting them with an invasive, to makes them weak and staggered. To make them even weaker, or or I'll just upgrade everything to level 5 first. Yeah. Duration.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
It just goes, I know damn well what I'm gonna have to do. And it's gonna be fairly
get ready to run.
Unless there's another plot twist that I don't know about. If it's just as hard as I know so far, I can just run it really quickly. Yeah, boy.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
It's relatively tense, but yeah. Shebaigan.
Think that's it.
Yeah. Pretty good right now. Let's give it a pop. Might be able to make it.
We're approaching the automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Which now, when I swap over because I don't have the ammo, yeah.
Mine zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Hostiles ahead! Bolstering all shields. Scavengers chop those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here, just our people.
Another black eye for the initiative.
Could lie about it if you really wanted to. Like, if you really think it's important, you could just say it was a mix between them both. I know I'm saving the load, but I'm gonna stop. The way I've always played games, especially because my favorite game that we used to play all the time was Fallout, and that particular Fallout used to, which was Fallout in Vegas, used to have an insane amount of crashes, right? I remember it happened twice to me on big scales.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Essentially, I had done something really cool or something, and it just got shot on me because I didn't save in a while.
Been detected, Pathfinder.
There it is. I see it. is it this way? That way's down. So this way should be pure.
We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Doing my best. I'm from Ark Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
Thank you.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight.
It's
Waiting
okay.
for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
Smart.
Sounds like these people owe their lives to you.
We all depend on each other. It was Noreen who figured out the water supply. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
Fast, probably. Oh yeah, and the thing. Oh no, bite mark. I think that's a high, but not too high body temperature. I don't know what the default body temperature is. I think it's like 30. It's something 37. I'm not sure whether 37 beats per minute is normal or 37 degrees is normal.
Is he okay?
Body heat.
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
Is that a mission or no? No, just talk to this one.
Hi
right?
there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Oh yeah,
Never
that
know.
reminds me.
I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
When I get the outpost set up on that, there's like a thing. Scan the broken communication equipment.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
Okay, be a dick and not grab, you fucking fat bitch. There you go.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
I appreciate you looking into it.
saying bad people. Well, I know they're not bad people. I mean, like, they're not stupid, is what I mean. I never thought they were, but I mean,
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
I'll have my gun ready, just in case.
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to him first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Fiend!
Probably what did it.
Well, let's go give Ashland the bad news.
It's relatively bad, but not as bad as it could have been. It could have just been that their stuff was destroyed and there's no chance to... But now that the scavenger are killed, it shouldn't be ever stolen again.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus works.
Sam's the genius that came up with the idea. How stupid do you think Sam can be? Now, let's say this one. Hey.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The
Some good
initiative's
acting.
use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
The disconnect was surprising. You could have
Okay,
asked
good.
me.
How could I be sure you would answer, not Sam? I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
That can happen? I've never heard of Overlord.
I guess your father hadn't either. Excuse me. I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
Why did you join the initiative?
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
Pathfinder's at risk?
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the initiative thinks the human-AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
That's true, but that's not Sam's fault. Overlord?
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's
There
not
it
good.
is.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time.
Can I do it now, or...
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
It's a relief to be free, but Sam wasn't so bad. Each AI is different.
None of the Geth who attacked the Citadel stopped the others from hurting my little sisters.
I'm sorry. Sam would have been sorry too.
Really? It would? Well, thank you.
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was a concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
Oh, crap. That's horrible.
That's why I left for Andromeda, and why I joined Knight.
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
Oh yes, very soon now.
Has she told you anything?
Not much. Alain, her son, would know more.
See you later, Laveria.
Bye. Come by anytime.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those
Seriously? What?
I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for. The AI detector picked up the scan. That'll be hard to explain away.
Seriously? You're gonna do this? That's annoying. Lads, if the stream randomly ends, it's nothing to do with me, it's someone else. I'm trying to make it not happen, but the messages ain't sending between us, so if it happens, there's nothing I could do, it's his fault.
You must be Ryder. Alain.
My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
If it's all right, can I ask why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
I want to know about Overlord.
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky.
Is that a research? No. Is there a research? Thingy-majig. No, I gotta go back to the ship, I think, or somewhere else. Come on. Is there, or is there not, a research station here? So, can't be put there.
We need to be certain what to look for first.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Doesn't look like there is one here, so... Sadly, I might have to abandon the place and come back. Before I go, I'm trying my best so I don't have to chance anything. Okay, what am I looking for? I just, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I just looked up, the mission real quick. Just, like, read a tiny bit of it, you know, what we know so far. Just to see, because normally they'd be like, then you go here for the Chaplin station, and they said that we've got to go back to the Tempest, or, well, to any, because there's not one here, basically.
Got 'em all. Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Bitch.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week-old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Stay safe.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure.
Although, dying thinking about the past isn't that bad, honestly. You know, I probably want to die thinking about the past, you know, about good memories sort of thing. Not like, oh, I should have stayed in the Milky Way sort of thing. Okay. Then what we're going to do is Helios or I think it's Helios, and then it would be Tempest. No, not Tempest. Actually, how's that doing? Yeah. Meat rays. No, leave the stones. I doubt it very much. Why would he go there? It just come out that Lionel Messi last season, said that you want to go to Manchester City. And then I went to go read the tweet underneath it, and the first one is this guy laughing uncontrollably, like he put in a gif. It's funny out. Well, relatively funny out.
You okay?
None of your business, Enard.
Whoa, sorry. Just wanted to help.
Your kind never just offers something. There's always a price.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
You know what her job is.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
Behavior?
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
I'll look.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
Oh.
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell her sister.
That's really sad.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
I wish I had better news.
It's better than not knowing. Thank you.
Then one. Just to check. PB, name, Jim. Jim. Okay, I guess I'll go check on that for Jal, Drac, and Vetra. Okay. I want to know who... I more than likely do know who it is. just haven't copped on right now.
I meant payment. Payment first.
Everything's in order, like we discussed.
Okay. Go see Boyle. He'll hook you up.
Join the Outcast family today.
Sloan.
What do you think? What do you think, Phoebe?
Ryder, I recognize these people. The exiles. Some weren't exactly pleased to see us. I've been getting a lot of angry looks.
Eyeball him right back with a curl of your lip.
Yeah, good plan. Thanks. Let's do what we have to, then scram, huh?
Got it. Jim.
Relax, Costa. They don't know I was a cop. I'm not one now, no trouble.
Aw.
Pathfinder, feeling out of place at the moment. And side effect? Coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more. These were our people.
Our job is to get people home. That includes Kadara.
Glad to hear it. They were exiled to nothing and built up to this. We need that on our side.
Over here! Oh, thank God. Didn't think anyone would stop. I need you to deliver a message. Please.
Are you locked up in them?
First, tell me why they've got you locked up.
I may have had too much to drink. And urinated on one of the guards.
No may have about it. My boots still smell of piss.
I've always been a bad drunk.
What kind of message?
Nothing illegal. I just need to get word to my girlfriend. She's probably worried sick.
You're cheating on her.
Alright, what's the message?
My girlfriend Sela works at Tartarus. Most beautiful Asari you've ever seen. Skin like the ocean, eyes like...
Jim, the message?
Right. Tell Sela I've run into a complication. But I'll have the credits to pay Sloane's protection fee soon. Ask her to wait for me. Oh, and leave out the part where I'm in jail. Thanks.
Characters. I'm really surprised. I thought it was just gonna be a 2-second task.
It's just a manifest. Sloan will never know. And the charlatan?
What are those? I've said it 1,000 times and 1,000 times over. I love doing this series because it's so popular. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like gonna be like, actually I don't like this game anymore. The reason why I still play it is because it's so popular. No. Oh shit. I'd play this game anyway, whether or not anyone cares. The fact that everyone does, or you know what I mean. Actually, something really annoying happened to it. Is oh, it's really hard to describe it. There's only one guy, okay? He subscribed and instantly unsubscribed. And it was really upsetting because I was like, yay, a reward. Like, I'm getting views but not loud, just subs, you know what I mean? Like, finding a reward that way. And
Have a moment, Pathfinder?
sure.
You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here.
Yeah.
Mass executions. Public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. There have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
You said Sloane killed the cat here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloane making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
What exactly are the rumors about the cat?
Ambushes, people disappearing, vehicles sabotaged, picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
If there are Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloane destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do. Nothing to do with Sloane.
Fine.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
We done?
No.
Some of my crew saw you head into the Badlands. I hope you weren't real estate hunting.
Actually, yes.
What if I was?
Then I'd warn you that any attempts to establish an initiative presence on Kadara would be considered an act of war.
Well, that's a little dramatic.
I will raise your outpost to the ground. How's that for dramatic?
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Your numbers don't match up, recruit. Some of the Angara were short. Sloane's inside.
Okay, so we meet him there. Get that somewhat done. Do some of the kit. Oh, that's it. I'll go back onto the ship and do a couple of things there. I was thinking there is a couple of things that need me to go back to.
What can I get you?
Never mind.
Actually, I'm okay. Whatever. You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
Ugh. You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
I'll expect a favor in return.
You're one person I'll happily owe something.
Ugh. What do you want to know?
Sia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here. Ex? As in girlfriend?
Girlfriend's such a strong word. And we had drinks occasionally, so... She was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Is this job about getting your cargo back or one-upping an ex?
Why, Ryder? Are you jealous?
Just answer the question.
It's about the cargo. I'll work my contacts. Give me a call when you get to the meeting spot.
Oh, fuck. I am not.
You sure about this? We don't have much of a choice left, do
Tempest. How have we not caught something in our trap? And it said it was still in my inventory, my trap. So if my inventory is actually still in my inventory, if the trap's still in my inventory, as in like the game saying I replaced it, I'm gonna be a bit salty because I swear I'm replacing it. Or what happened was I held triangle. No, it did get placed because it was like wait.
Gil's ready to talk to you about the Ket transmitter?
Pathfinder, you have new email. You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Hey, what's shaking?
Not much.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Sexy. Look for signs of cat. Oh yeah. No,
In the armory.
let's actually research it and develop it. Hmm. I'll chance it. Yes.
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we got blip. I think something's...
Yeah.
Hi there. You must be
Ooh,
the one
that.
eating all our cereal.
I was thinking of that.
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Okay, so actually, I'm gonna go to my quarters because I want to put the models I have there. And this was on Kadar. Fine. Lexi, how
Need
you
something?
doing?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Where's Veteran in here?
Your Moshi's tough. Reminds me of my mom.
Is she the heart of your community as well?
She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ket. But she put up with me.
Heroic efforts all around. My reports from Ephra regarding Aksul are worrying. I don't understand how the Rokha manages to recruit so many.
I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
I relatively understand. You know, the only aliens you ever met tried to kill you all
Yes?
before you met us, so
We'll talk later.
understandable. No, she probably doesn't have anything too important.
Pirates, exiles, severed heads. Kadara Port's a peach, huh? And
Yeah.
Sloane Kelly is the pit. Anything you needed?
No. I
See
have
you
her
later, Cora.
loyalty, so generally.
I'll
I
be
have
here.
hers, I have Beam's, and that's it. Hope they can get some other people's relatively soon enough.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally! I've been waiting for hours!
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to Outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
Oops.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, 'cause it's not. They were kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
Come on. There we go.
I got the popcorn. And whatever Graxon is.
Thank you. I owe Cora for letting me use her clearance. This...
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's type it. Like, you know, my mind's just sort of like, what to do, you know? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do the Nexus mission. Yes. Voilà. Justement. Reconnaissance. Reveal hidden caches. Tech materials.
Now orbiting Kadara.
So, what part of Kadara are we going to? I'm going to the Badlands. And in the Badlands, we're going to complete like 1,700 different missions, hopefully. And that's actually so hot, so I might have to turn on the fan. Oof. Bleeding roasting. Okay, that's when we need to track down his cargo.
Sela, I've got a message from Jim, your boyfriend.
Got it. Don't tell me he really thinks I'm his girlfriend.
Aww.
Hopeful thinking on his part?
More than hopeful. Delusional. Go on then. What's the message?
He said he'll have enough credits to pay Sloane's protection fee soon, and, to wait for him.
You tell Jim thanks, but I'm happy at Chitaris. I don't need rescuing, especially from a pup like him.
Set him straight.
Ugh, what a pain.
I was thinking that once I saw her in the cage, I was like, oh no. There. Would mean go to here. Okay. Ooh. Now, I didn't do any workout today because I was waiting on my running
Stole the
outfit.
Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Ah. No, it's alright.
Malay, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up.
Mm-hmm.
When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Malay. I've got to go.
Thank you again.
Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
This will enable me to find any relevant data quickly.
Let's search Knight's console and see what she's up to.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight, now.
Pathfinder, the AI detector has been triggered. Hostiles approaching.
Shit.
We were trying to help you!
Blueprints for the computer network on the Nexus. So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where.
You knew this already.
It's a schematic for a blue box?
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI.
I heard EMP devices, okay. I think.
Town over there. Want to stock up on supplies?
Yikes. That's a lot of dead people. I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue. Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most likely. Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that... A filtration center. If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
I could provide an analysis via the scanner Pathfinder.
Huh. It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
One sec. Burp. Oh, my headset was on. Hey,
Play
first
the first
log.
log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of arty and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Second?
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
These exiles could be the ones who tampered with the water filters.
People have killed for less.
True.
That's enough. Quite the menu.
I can come back to course point if it's no. Okay, so sort out all these. Sort out you, then you. I think for maybe a bit of tomorrow's stream, I might go back to having no headphones.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
If you can hear the fan, I'm sorry. I don't give two shits.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
I don't care whether it's upsetting. You don't care. I don't give a shit.
Return to
I
Sandbed
know.
on the Hyperion
I
to
like to keep it
investigate
quality,
further.
but like, I refuse to kill you, so do this shit. So,
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics. This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Show it to Avela.
come on, come on, come on.
Check it out, someone got our SOS.
Dickheads don't like these guys. I think they grow space weed.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
I think we're faces now.
Well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This'll do it.
And hey, feel free to take a sample with you, you know, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
Be quiet, man.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge.
The sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge. Who's the sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge? I can't even think straight. What I remember that is, what's a Nexus Refuge? Nexus Refuge. Nexus Refuge. Nexus Refuge. It's... I'm trying to think. Nexus Refuge. I know it's only a small thing for sure. I talked to... Oh, one second. Okay. Whatever. So it's a bugged quest line. So the thing that I was talking about how might randomly end the stream, it shouldn't happen now. I got in contact with it now. Yeah.
We are near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
Alright, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk. Harry's brief was clear. That wasn't a soft landing.
What? The ship or the car?
Scans find no life signs within the shuttle.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry. Who's there? No, wait, stay away from me, you can't!
Shit, somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Angara.
Whoever took Ruth went this way.
And left a trail for us to follow.
Over here.
So.
This way.
Hopefully, it's an outlet.
Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
Thank God. You know how glad I am that they're not friendly. Oh, they're the racists.
No one here looks sick.
Stop them! They must not interfere!
If we get to Ruth in time, maybe we can use a pod to bring her back. The Angara are immune. Well, that's a relief.
Good to hear.
Yeah, at least we don't have to explain to Jal how we unleashed a plague on his people.
I'm sure we're gonna be killing all these guys.
The last of them.
Realistically, these guys are all the racists. That's why we keep them alive.
You two stay here. Sam's got me covered.
Sam's got me covered, sounds like an Irish condom out.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
I see an Angara, but all I hear is a Ket.
Quiet! You know nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go! Now!
These are racists who unleash it on us.
You and that sample are going nowhere.
So be it!
Incoming!
And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Had to do it. Oh yeah. I didn't have a choice, really. For me, it was a pretty. I just needed a couple seconds to think, and then once I got my brain thinking logically.
Pathfinder, we are nearing Karib Point, the exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to whoever's in charge and search the area for clues.
Oh, this place, no one's alive.
Alright, keep an eye out for anything that might be connected to the poisoned Angara.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
Guess it was too much to hope exiles weren't involved.
The evidence is pretty damning.
Hey,
What are you doing in here?
A better question is, where'd you get the design for these water filters?
Leave it alone, before you can't.
You murdered an entire town. I'm not leaving until I know why.
We came to them, starving, dying of thirst. But instead of helping us, those flapheads bled us dry. Credits, clothes, weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them?
And took all their business.
I understand why, but they do deserve justice.
You're a monster.
No, I'm a survivor. Kill them.
Eat a little of Warlock, outlaw.
The Angara get some justice.
Can we go? This place makes me feel gross.
Not yet. We go now and
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Keep expecting outlaws to jump out at us. Someone took a hard landing.
Aftermath of an attack. Looks bad.
hey trader.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
No, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
Hey, it's okay. Stay calm. We understand.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the Ket. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloan says Kadara is free of Kets.
Yeah.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenge ship parts.
Rest.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish.
Kaitis, it's Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm going to check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
Nice. I like when people join in. Okay.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
Yeah, we know.
Enemies!
The outlaws set up tech. We should clear them out.
Nice work.
Bolstering all shields!
What the fuck is this? That is
Ket
way
tracks.
too
We're going the
hard,
right way.
game. Work. What the fuck? In situations like that, make it so it's a different color or something. There's a few minor flaws.
Looks like those
with this
exiles
game,
stole
like
tech from the port. We should be
annoying
careful.
ones, but very minor.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
If I were Ket, I'd hide out in that cave.
Kaitis, think I found something. Sending the nav point.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles.
Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kaitis.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Watch your back.
That was well easy. Hopefully this is the last of the Roy's missions. Well, partially, hopefully, you know. The last of the ones I have to technically do. I still do. I just want that to be the last one I have to. Like, I love, for example, okay? Say if you know, one of the missions that I really like in this game so far were
No one's here. Guess we're too late. Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind. Think I found something. Looks like a wire.
leads to a console.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe look around before pulling random switches.
Where's the fun in that? Success. It's open.
Oh, he's gonna piss me off.
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Salarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
I'll go there. I just will hop in the car so I can get there faster. That's all. I'm gonna need to go to the toilet soon. Increases and also increases accuracy, stability, but 20% when firing without use. So hip fire. Increases pistol damage. And also increases accuracy and weak point. Yeah. I don't hip fire normally. Everything else left, honestly. Yeah. Like, this is the only thing that's not just.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Shuttle. Someone's already inside.
One sec. There we go.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
She has you there.
Ouch.
You must be losing your touch, Reyes. I remember you being such a smooth talker. Right up until you dumped me.
Don't tell me that's what this is all about.
Of course not. You've been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Ah, shit.
Move in.
Wait, did we kill her then?
So much violence.
Let's talk to him.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me.
Aww.
Kind of flattering, actually.
They might try again.
You're worried about me?
Reyes.
Relax. I know they're coming now. They won't get the jump on me. Ah, all that effort and no credits to show for it.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out the competition.
You and your silver linings, Pathfinder. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open. Go on. I'll take care of this.
Okay, if I'm talking with Chaplin, for some reason. Maybe completing any of these missions, like any of them, will just pop me up a bit more. I don't know. Can we make an outlaw for Lawrence? You know what this particular part of this game reminds me of? I might have already made this I actually mentioned it when I went back. No, give us a sec. Oof. Maybe completing the Chaplin mission itself will bring up viability. Viability can be randomly brought up, I find. You know, sometimes. Helping out this gym guy, like him. Depending on if the game wants to be generous, just helping out this gym guy. Whether it can or won't improve viability. Like they love
Pathfinder,
doing stuff like
you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
If there's Cat out there, why
Relax, Costa. They don't know I was a cop. I'm not one now. No trouble.
Well, that's already been done. Thanks for reminding me again.
Did you find Sela? Was she worried?
No. Because she's not your girlfriend.
Shit. I hope she changed her mind.
Focus on yourself, Jim. Sela's happy where she is.
Damn it.
It was surprisingly easy. I thought since it was one of those missions, it might just be a task. You know? Tempest? Yeah, Tempest. Because the Tempest can go anywhere. Like, the base of operation. I don't mean that the ship can go anywhere, which actually would have to have people or something perfectly. Oh yeah, I never mentioned what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Borderlands. Just Gil wanted you to check in.
Oh,
Obviously.
Gil wanted you to check in.
Yes.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Sure, I'm not in the town. Check the email. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. No. Gil would just be maybe upset.
Bitcoin channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Who can I speak to? Oh. Is that what the mission says to do? Allies. Yes. Cadra. Not in town. Call him. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll call him later.
Ryder, I was just thinking about you.
I'd love to hear more, but this isn't a private channel.
I could tell you over drinks. Sloane's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my +1?
Sloane doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep the people happy.
Are you asking me out?
I promise to be a perfect gentleman.
And if I don't want you to be a gentleman?
That can be arranged.
Can I go there, but not date him? So I don't want to. I just want to see. Like I said, I don't. I know they say I read that to make it obvious, but how obvious we talking? Does it literally come up and say, "Hey"? Well, I haven't saved, but yeah, sure.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloan's Reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
Honestly, I don't know what it is. Something to do with this scarf and everything makes her look really cute. I find. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of her, like, before this outfit, but the scarf makes her look cute. Guess that's coming out right. I'm not sure. Surely they're not saying you have to get romantic with Reyes just to set up a fucking outpost, right?
Now orbiting Kadara.
Reyes is actually a pretty cool character, though. To be fair, if I was probably to ever pick a male character to favorite, he might be first on the list. I don't know. Certainly not Lean. I don't like Lean that way. But just to be fair, I don't like anybody that way. Like, I mean, Lean.
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Got it.
Hold up. This is a private event.
Name's Ryder. Human Pathfinder. I'm kind of a big deal.
There's no rider on the list.
She's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Go on in.
The sort of ego character I picked, I feel like they actually would go alright together.
I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder, meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
I didn't think Reyes had friends, only contacts and colleagues.
Oh, I'm those as well. Who do you think secured him an invitation to this event? I was hoping he'd bring you, Pathfinder. You're all he talks about lately.
Is that so?
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
You're gonna be playing catch-up on all the fun.
I work best one step behind. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Crashing parties now, Ryder?
Couldn't resist.
Free food and beer are just so hard to come by in Helios.
Uh-huh. Just keep a low profile. Sloane's already gonna give me hell.
Oh, come on.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
It's good to be sexy.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon. He likes you.
I've gotten that impression.
And he thinks he's so subtle.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Efra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the Outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
How did he meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
It's actually so true. I can't think of anyone that has a name better than him.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloane?
Sloane relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Whenever I hear
Does she
Sloane...
listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the Outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Whenever I hear Sloane, there's only one thing in the world I can think of, and no one can ever change it. It's Sloane from Fallout New Vegas. No one can ever change that. Even if I want them to.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's Angaran. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons, buffed my fringe. Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Not that bad.
Whatever you did, I'm sure you can fix it.
You don't know what I said. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two of them. I thought if I made Nola jealous... Stupid.
Okay, that's bad. Really bad. But I still think you can recover. Explain that you only said what you did because you're an idiot and you like her.
You think that'll work?
Better than wallowing in self-pity.
Yeah.
Alright. Wish me luck.
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds. You look lucky. Which should I choose?
What game?
Always play odds.
I'm an oddball, so that's
Odds.
odd.
Better luck next time. You lost me my credits, asshole.
Hey, you asked me to choose.
I won't forget this.
Camden will remember this.
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Krala's song.
Sloney.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Sloan, what gives? I thought we were friends.
I'm glad we cleared up that misunderstanding.
Shots later?
No.
Oh.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Nice of you to throw a party for the locals.
We both know I'm not doing this to be nice.
Smart, then.
Like I said, there's no reason we can't be civilized. Enjoy the party.
You know, while I'm here, let me just pop over shit into game. That sounds really good. It don't matter anyway, does it really? This one does.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Whatever you're doing, it stops now.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloan's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit. I promise.
You've been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Oh. Sorry.
I think we're in the clear.
That was just a distraction.
It'll be our little secret.
Ah, fuck's sake. Did not like that.
Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey.
Okay, to be fair,
it's treasure.
They should have brought loads of whiskey because of the age.
I hope you're planning on sharing.
Ha, we'll see. Let's get out of here. Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day's an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
You're someone to me.
I'm starting to think that kiss was more than just a distraction.
No, please don't make this so I've accidentally picked him. No, please. Please, please. Please don't make it so I picked him. Like, I would genuinely cry if I picked him. Fuck's sake. I picked him, lads. I'm gonna be devastated. What's his name? Again? Oh yeah, Reyes Vidal. I thought she was gonna say, like, Ray or someone, yeah. I'll load back if I have to. I genuinely will. I don't want Reyes. Okay. So... Wait. Boat riders can get with him. Like, I know, like, when they go lesbian, but then, like, it's just, look at it this way, yeah. If you have two, say you like cakes, and you don't like muffins, okay? Say hypothetically. Muffins make you want, like, you don't like muffins, not make you want to omelet, but, you know what I mean? Two muffins would make you want to omelet. You can understand why some people would like two muffins. Or your two cakes, which you like two cakes. Yeah? Two cakes together, you really like. Two muffins together, you don't like. You got me? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Is it back inside? Okay. Honestly, I personally, I'm the sort of guy that I wouldn't really ever get with. No, I'm not talking about him now. I'm talking about something else now. I'm not the biggest fan of getting with those AIs as in uh the AIs that I don't basically if I was gonna pick one it'd be one of my crew members because I can bring them out on missions and I don't know. Just how I am really, I prefer that sort of So I've accidentally shifted the fuck out of him twice, which actually I just realised. I might have said this before. Shift, didn't I? And I'm Irish, so I'm pretty sure Irish is that's just an Irish term. Maybe I'm wrong there, but I'll explain. A shift is a French kiss. We just call it shift or meet, as in MEET, not MEAT. A good way to check also, because if not I'll have to load.
Make fear a thing of the past.
Slow. Know anything about you? Don't want her.
Ryder! Fancy meeting you here. Don't worry, I'm laying low. No making enemies.
Okay, yeah. This is a question for the yeah. If there's one video game character in the world that you could mate with, or no, okay. Bang once, fuck buddies. Okay. Basically, I know it's weird. Okay, but you have 3. Yeah, 1 to marry, 1 to bang the once, and 1 to be fuck buddies. Who would you do all with? And then a 4th one actually to be friends with. Who would you pick and why? Yeah, one sec actually. I'm reading this thing. What's this word for waiting for trouble?
Oh, Bill wanted you to check in.
Got it. Oof, that was risky. I'm so ready to really important save. Potentially.
Hi there. Just checking in. What's up?
Yes.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Okay, so from what I've reading, because sometimes when it's on hold till you find the planet. Yeah. And it's not specific that way. So I went and just looked up to see if there's anything in particular, and what I got was just genuinely, it's a thing where I just wait for a bit. So I'm gonna go. I'm going off to go. Oh yeah, turn in those missions. Go to Nexus. Somewhat do the ones at the Nexus. But do one at the Nexus. Somewhat do the others. And then I'll be wrapping it up for tonight. No, but you know. Roma are trying to buy security off Stoke. Okay, yeah. If you're a football fan, would you accept that? I can't watch it off. Sorry. I'm so over it right now.
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers from Kadara Port stealing them. There was a fight. Your ship lost.
I sent them out. And risked your life, too. The scavengers. Angaran? Have our deserters preyed upon us again?
No.
Criminals were my people. Exiles. They ripped your satellites into scrap. I brought what's left.
The initiative is supposed to explore, not steal and kill. Why would your people steal something that protects us all? Murder those who are only trying to help.
Sometimes desperate people do bad things to survive. They won't hurt anyone else.
That's no comfort for what we lost. Maybe the others are right. What if you are no better than the Ket?
These scavengers abandoned the initiative, just like your deserters left you.
And we hate them too. Keep what your people stole and go. I can't talk to you anymore.
Oh, if this was real life, I'd fucking smash my hands on
Sorry
the
to hear
table.
things went south with that Angaran astronomer rider. Found a silver
Pull
lining,
a
though.
blade to his
The scrap satellites are gonna come in extra handy.
Not as handy as what we could have had, but I'll take it.
No, honestly, I pull a blade to his shoulder, sort of thing, and I fucking get pissed. When you said that cat thing. It scares some sense into the fuck. You shouldn't go off and say that to Ruby. He's waiting to get this shit kicked out of him. Bastard. You know? Like, I crap up. The truth of that. Do I blame you for the Rokior? No.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan. A musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing is beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories. It's all gone.
I can't imagine losing everything that way.
You left your culture behind. This isn't much different. In any case, relics like this help us.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Still not done.
If should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
Relax. I was invited.
So it's true. Aya has opened its doors to outsiders.
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Mm-hmm.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. Tan out.
I've never lied to a director before.
Pathfinder.
I think that's funny how she just sort of says that out there.
Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I know what it's like, jumping out of the cryopod and into the fire.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
I'm not going to like this, am I?
No more than I do. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Think we'll see more of them?
Humans? Hope not. Wouldn't mind more Asari, though.
What's the difference?
Like color
Oh my god. I don't know, it's not even that funny. It just, I just think it's very weird.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ease off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Riala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
That's a weird thing to say. How'd he threaten you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was the big gun he was carrying? He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but dial it down. We're guests here.
Exactly. We shouldn't have to put up with this. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters, see if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Okay.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
You wrongly accused him of getting someone killed. Threatened him for no good reason.
Threat? That's not what happened.
What did?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you, and I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Okay, I'm surprised. That works a lot better than I thought it would. Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
We could let Angara who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. What was done to my people. You made sure no more will suffer exaltation.
We're in this together. The initiative wants to help.
I want to believe it. You're so different from the Ket. What can I do for you?
So what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
Is there time in your busy schedule to meet someone special?
Everyone is special to me, in their own way.
Not what I meant.
Oh. No, that isn't a priority right now. Someday, maybe.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
A brother, Scott.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor, so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
So they debate for power. Interesting.
I sense tension between your government and the resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
I'm hoping you can help me get on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all, and other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone, and neither can your initiative.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The Ket left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
I heard about that. For a new person to live on Aya, someone here has to leave. Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Your people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
Why didn't you tell me about Kadara Port when I first arrived?
I assumed you already knew. We didn't realize there was a difference between your exiles and the Initiative.
Fair enough.
As for Venturev, Evra hid his betrayal from everyone. He'll answer for that.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
Maybe I'm just gonna finish up in this town, and then I'll save up.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm. We'll even arrange a visit.
You get it. All right. I'm in.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
They wouldn't let me on Aya if I was a walking petri dish, would they?
You aren't taking this seriously enough to satisfy my family. I can't go without their blessing. I'm sorry.
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder, I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer. But I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
That's the whole point of this exchange. The Nexus needs people like you.
That's all I needed to hear. I'll have your ambassador start the transfer. Thank you.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
For survival supplies, only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city. I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested kilos in their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Volt's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them the boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh gosh. Honestly, I'm not wrecked, but you know.
Welcome. This set isn't complete, but you could finish up what you did just a few seconds ago.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
The sales pitch is good, but it's the follow-through that matters.
I'll let my inventory speak for itself. They let you pass the gates. Huh.
Can I shop here, or should I go elsewhere?
Well, you did rescue the Moshai. Have a look, see if there's anything you want.
Ah, fucking kill me. Streaming this late. Oh god. Don't do it.
Veteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Something I can do for you?
I'll get moving.
Increase your odds of survival. Wear armor.
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
You work on the solar panels. Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Oh, my stomach. Oh. Oh, my stomach's still. Oh my god. Thank you guys for watching. Tune in tomorrow for some more of this. You might even go to that new planet, and peace.